Hi. Sponsorship's over. It's all right. Game's all right. Let me just do a quick thing really quick. Hi, everyone. Yeah, that game's all right. It feels like it feels very similar to Stone Shard, where it's an extremely high uphill battle to begin with. I think the real complaints area for that game is not so much with the game itself. I think most people agree that the game itself is pretty good. There's $93 of DLC with the 25% off sale. And I think that is probably not. I feel like that level of critique isn't too bad. But, you know, I don't want to over critique. But I figured they would have probably put the DLC on sale as well. However, that is not the case. Some folks jam. No, it's not a bad game. I would figure that they would probably put the DLC on sale as well, but that is not the case, and I did not want to harp about that practice on the sponsorship. Just don't worry, I know. I'm also going to make sure to disable this. Go here, remove that. And that should do. How do I submit the stream for the sponsorship? I'm not actually sure how to submit it for the sponsorship. You guys clicked the link 60 times. Wait, that's not the title. Did I take the title off of that? Stream Elements, you're wrong. We're no longer sponsored. Twin sides, fuck off. So let's see. I think another small critique of the game now that I'm not on the sponsorship. It feels a little weird that like I got like a cloth coif that nobody could equip because they don't have the stats, I guess, or I don't know. It doesn't actually say why. It's a little silly, don't you think? And some of the mechanics I feel like I didn't like. It seemed like blocking wasn't very good. Like, you get to reduce a little bit of damage, and I guess that's something, but eh. Either way, I was really grateful that they sponsored me. Here's what I'll do. I'll link the VOD to the sponsorship manager. I'll send her that. And that should be good for the sponsorship. Now, question. Would you guys say that game was better or worse than Battle Brothers? A lot of you people really like Battle Brothers. Well, in that case, I'm going to launch up Battle Brothers in about 20 seconds because it's installing right this exact moment in time. Well, I was playing on extreme difficulty, mind you, but, you know. So I wasn't actually interested in Battle Brothers. Let me be so clear. I wasn't interested in it. However, two things have made me interested in Battle Brothers, and one of them is that I played Menace, and I really like Menace. Yeah, I also dislike the art, which is what probably one of the things that kept me away from playing it. I'm gonna turn on the depth of field until I decide I hate it. Are there any of these changes I should change before I do anything? I really like Menace. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for Menace to update though, before I go back and play it again. But I do really like Menace. New campaign, rebuilding a company. Permanent destruction. Others. Yeah, I ask that people don't backseat me unless I ask. Please and thank you. Let me fuck up and lose. Okay, I will fuck up and lose. Man, I can't think of the word covenant without thinking about low tier god describing like some guy in low tier god's chat going, hey man, I think you should try blocking that low when like Chun-Li does like the low attack, and he goes like, how about I take my motherfucking covenant and I chase you in the snow. And he describes like a vivid, graphic, in detail sexual assault. Let's just see the game. Oh, my bad. Low tier god is fucking wild. Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to be showing the game. It's really funny though. It shouldn't be condoned, right? Also, I was asking about these settings, but I realized I forgot to show it on screen. So, any of these settings, should I change any of these to make the game more just, I don't know. Combat speed, always fast. That's not an option, unless you mean movement. I like always hide trees. I might turn that on after in a minute. I want to see what they look like first. Oh, movement. Okay. And what I was doing was I made this. Although I'm on the tutorial. Wait. Your company starts. Choose how your company starts out. Should I even do the tutorial, or should I just like go in? It gives you some basics. Okay. I'll just have it on beginner for the sake of a tutorial then. And we'll just go through it really quick. It all went wrong. 2 days ago, the company was hired to track down Hoggart the Weasel and his band of raiders, but it was them who found you first. Ambush. Some joke about horses, cut short by an arrow to the throat. Arrows shooting in from everywhere and nowhere. Men holler and scream with great volume before death. As the hail subsides, you draw your weapon with the rest of the men, only to collapse your knees. You've been punctured in the side. You shout in pain. A harried glance sees the men charge without you make a valiant last stand, met in force as steel clashes steel. You meet eyes with the captain, a last nod before his throat's cut. You're left in command now, what few men remain. Trembling in pain, you lean on your sword with all the will you can muster to slowly rise again. The art is hideous. Am I playing? I'm playing. I'm playing the video game. It is very, very ugly. Okay, so it uses a similar system to Menace. Not the same system, but a similar system. So I've got 9 action points. That costs 4 and builds up fatigue. It takes me a little bit too many. But what I can do is I can come over here and then use a spear wall, perhaps. And we'll have this guy come over here. Okay, so he went around my spear guy. %60 chance to hit. Ah, I see what you were talking about with the trees. Oh. Okay, so I tried to move away from him and I got hit. I don't quite understand, but I kind of get it. So I can wait too. In zone of control. Yes, I see. Oh, I see now, at least. Youch. Slow overhead. He missed. Incredible. Incredible work, really. Oh, he's one tile too far. Yeah, they haven't said anything in the tutorial. And this is on easy, but I'm kind of seeing it. So far, at least. Okay, he missed 2. Line of fire blocked, I see. How about... Okay, then he's gonna come around. He's gonna come over here. Already missed again. Incredible work. Okay. This time, for sure. And then I could be like, oh, loot, and I could take that. You're alive, you won. The adrenaline fades, and in its wake, you can't help but sink back to the ground. Gritting your teeth, you snap the arrow's shaft. Your chest heaves, pain for breath. Everything blurs. The company has been devastated, cut down to but a few men. The bastard Hogarth did justice to his name, fleeing like the weasel he is. What now? A voice says from behind. It's Juro, betting his bloodied axe on his legs. You turn to him to reply, but before you can answer, he continues. Bernard's dead. They slit his throat. He was a good man and a good leader, but all it took was one mistake. That makes you in charge now, don't it? Volmar joins the two of you, breathing heavily. Then Eek the Older. Save your ceremony and anointments for another day. Let's give the good men a good burial and return to Driefelden to collect our pay. The Weasel's men are slain after all. Besides, the captain ought to see to that. We ought to see to that wound before we lose you too. Wouldn't want to leave Volmar in charge, right? So now I tell them to go that way, and they just kind of slide there. That's okay. God, this game is hideous. We're sorry. What a sorry display it must be for the onlookers when you were alive. 4 bloodied and beaten mercenaries down on their luck. The man who hired the company days ago, Hildrich the counselor, no doubt expected you to return in a more glorious faction. Still, he welcomes you to his house and offers bread and wine while a servant fetches a healer. Few words are exchanged except for the occasional grunt and wheeze as an elderly man with shaky hands tends to your wounds. A pin pierces your skin, the first of many stitches. You grit your teeth till you hear one break. The counselor sits beside you and asks you if you took care of Hogart. You shake your head. We killed his men, but he eluded our blades in the end. The healer waves around a glowing fire poke, suggesting he wants to push it into your wound. You nod and he does so. For a moment, that's all there is. You're not a man, but a pinch of fire, flesh from flame, a golem of pain. He hands you a goblet of wine. You did well. The brigands have been removed, though it's a shame he's still alive. Pay me. Well, naturally, here's $400. He gestures towards a servant who rushes to your side with pay in hand. I wonder, may I make uses of your services once more? I very much like to end the headache that is Hogard once and for all. I would pay you again, of course. Another 400. What do you say? Jero drinks more wine, but Ike the Order stands to speak. Yes, the company's ruined, but we'll rebuild without it. Jero would drink the crowns away and end up begging on the streets. And Volmar, well, we all know he'd go chasing the women folk until one stove rotted head in. Till one stove his rotted head in. We need the Covenant. It's all we have. What say you, Captain? Jero burps and Volmar playfully thumbs his nose and nod. Okay. Excellent. My little birds will come in time and find where he's hiding now. Just try stocking up on supplies so you'll be good and ready to end this when the time comes. I'll see you in a few days at the latest. As you leave and stand on the outskirts, Ike the Older stands to word with you. We need more men. I know I gave a big speech back there, but bravado won't do shit. We need warm bodies. Figure we find 3 good men, buy them some decent weapons, dress them in the best armor we can afford. I bet this Bodunk town's got a desperate peasant or two looking for a new life, or we could travel to Newfarn in the west. Them city folk aren't always as hardy as these country bumpkins, but we're more likely to find men with fighting experience stopping to rest there. That's what we'll do. I have $2,900. A couple of spears, a couple of little things here and there. Bill hooks, $700. How does durability of weapons work? This game has not really given me any tutorial here. The damage. But then how come this isn't damaged? The game will repair them outside of combat if you have the tools. I see. So what is the real difference between this? 25 to 30 damage, 25% chance to ignore armor, 90% effective against armor, -6 maximum fatigue. And this, 40 to 70, okay, that's quite a bit higher. 30% chance to ignore armor, that's higher. 110% effective, range of 2 tiles, okay, so that's better than that. Well, that's a one-handed spear, so that makes sense. Range of 2 tiles, maximum fatigue 12. Okay, I see. Oh my god, this fucking guy's face. While some men earn their keep by killing, others look below their own 2 feet, wondering what crops the soil may hold. Heribert fell into the farming but after his boating business went under. Word has it he really did sleep with the farmer's daughter. What surprise he's no longer on the farm. Corn-fed and barn-bred, Bert stands before you, a fitter man you've ever seen. All right, Bert. I think I could hire you, but I don't know if I'll hire another one. Woodhold became a farmhand to feed his 24 kids and 2 wives. Droughts, poorly timed as ever, has now driven him from his work. Judging by his size, there must have been a lot of meat in that corn he spent all his life eating. Oh, Arnold is like barely in there. He's barely in there. There's nothing in that brain. Hold on. You know what I can do really quick? This should help you guys see a little bit. So now I can go over here and I can show you how fucked this guy looks. now you can see in glorious HD how fucked this guy looks. Arnold is like, he's his mouth agape, his brow huge. He's never thought a day in his life. All right, so I guess I'm gonna travel us to New Farm. Also, I saw another option. Auto pause after leaving the city. Yes, I would like that. As New Farm skyline appears on the horizon, Volmar speaks a word with you. Never been to New Farm before, but I've been in a lot of cities that look like it. Cities like these are great for selling goods with all these prissy, pompous pricks who love to have their goods delivered. With so many merchants, you can find almost anything. Keep an eye out for bargains and don't get swindled. Juro sees fit to add his own opinion. We should go drink. All right, who do we have here? Background witch hunter. Up front, $2,000? Well, we're not affording him. Another fucking witch hunter. What about Elmer? Poacher. And Leinhard? Day Tailor. I don't know about Leinhard. I don't know if he's got it. Although this guy doesn't look too bad. Let's grab him. And you know what? This guy's really cheap. Maybe we can turn him into a hero. Ground grains will spoil in 6 days. Really? Damn. Much to my surprise, there's not actually a lot of weapons in the city. Didn't expect that. I kind of expected there to be good weapons in the city. Customize the appearance of your men at the barber. But they do have better armor here, so I should probably buy some. Okay, so what do we got? What is everybody wearing? Okay, he's our psycho Bert. He looks all right. Elmer's got just a little bit of leather. He's barely even wearing clothes. This guy is as poor as can be. Well, here, at least put this on for the time being. Juro's just got a big axe. How do weapons work? Melee skill, ranged, melee defense, damage. Okay. Yeah, he's got the Dark Souls, like, deprived build going on. These aren't that expensive, and I feel like they would be a good investment. 2, 3. You can take that. And what do we have? Padded surcoat. Cloth mantle with wool fitting. I can't see how much defense that actually adds, unless that is the defense. Okay, that is just the defense. Okay. His armor isn't bad, but he's also, like, injured. I guess he'll just heal in time. Melee skill, he's okay. This guy... Oh, he's actually quite skilled in combat, despite it. Yeah, despite it, he's not that bad. We just gotta get him some better weapons. This guy's pretty good too, all things considered. I wouldn't call it great, but... you know, decent. He's gonna be on the front, so I'm gonna give him that. I mean, anything's better than what you've got, but I'm not sure about how useful you are yet. With the second hand free, this character can get a firm double grip on his weapon and inflict additional damage. Okay, does that mean he's really good with a one-handed weapon without a shield, or does that mean two-handed weapons are really good for him? I'm not actually sure. Okay. How much armor do we still have? We have, basically one coat. So I'm actually gonna buy another thing of padded leather. I'll buy 3 hoods. New lore, I'm full of shit, I leave it to Bucket Man. Wait, hold on, did I get gas? Which one is it? Finally, you're here. I have good news. I got a hold of Hogarth's former men. My good friend here had a nice little talk with the man, and now I know where Hogarth's licking his wounds. He's hiding in a small hut on the plains of the southwest of here. Based on my most civil discussion with one of his men, Hogarth knows the Covenant is on its heels and will have gathered more men since last time. Good luck. You might just have the raw gusto we need. But actually, I want to hire... No, Conrad has a pitchfork. I'm hiring Conrad instead. Conrad isn't amazing, but he'll do. Now, in a normal setting, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to spend so much money, but in this case, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. Before I do that, let's see. I wanted to switch out his flail with an axe. His bow should be all right. He's got a club. I probably want to get him something better. Oh, Lanehard also has double grip. Clubs have a nice skill. Is any one-handed weapon held in two hands? Well, yeah, how do I make them do that? They should be doing it right now. It's automatic. Yeah, so why are you telling me? Why are you telling me again? I'm already doing it. The pitchfork is at least, like, it's got a little bit more range, at least. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get for the time being. Is there anybody who could use better armor? Wait. Oh. No, I did think it was a... So it's not a perk. So if I do this... Oh. I thought it... Oh. No, I've made a mistake. I thought, I did think it was a perk. Anyone can do it. Okay. Okay, where is he? Travel to the Hogarth's refuge west. Oh, there it is. I see it. Kill him. The ever noble shitty buckler. Sure. A few brigand thugs and a poacher. Were those fucking skeletons? Oh, they have limited arrows too. Okay. Check the night modifier. Try not to backseat me too much, but that isn't something I was aware of. I also don't know where the night modifier is. There it is. -2 vision, less range skill. All right. Badass. All right, we fucking missed. That's a good start. Oh my god, it's him! It's Hogarth the Weasel! Repel. Poke and shove at a target in order to force the away from the user by 1 tile. Targets hit will be staggered and lose initiative. Or I can just stab. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little interesting here. Okay, they got a ranged guy. Okay, that doesn't work. All right, we missed. Good start. Good start. Another miss. Badass. Ow. All right, he missed both times. Split shield. %5 chance to hit. Oh, I see. His line of fire is blocked. How about now? 16% chance. Oh, it still hit. Knockout. Never mind, we missed. Try it again. Okay, so we beat that man to death. What is this game? This is Battle Brothers. This is my first time playing it. All right, bad news. We missed. Can we hit that guy? Yes. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's not so bad. He's doing all right. Hogarth's fucking doomed. He ain't making it out of this one. Never mind, he missed again. Has that guy landed a single hit? I don't know if that guy's landed a hit. Killed a guy. Oh, did he? I guess he's got that going for him. Hit him. Just hit him. He missed again. Dude, this guy needs to get a weapon that can hit people. Give me everything. Try swinging an axe at a dude in pitch black darkness. Hogarth lies dead in a pool of his own blood, skewered into a grotesque and panicked pose. He didn't weasel his way out of this one. I'm gonna get paid. We rip his head off. Volmar joins your side. The battles left some gear worse for wear, and some men got a good nick in too. We can patch up both men and equipment while marching, but it's a lot faster to set down and do it. Of course, we make it camp, we should be wary of ambushes. Campfire in these parts can be seen every which way. Okay. Well, we're just going over there. Surely we won't get ambushed on the, 10 feet from town. We bring back his head in a sack. The healer picks up the head, stares at it, and goes, "Yep, that's him. Pay the man his money. As long as there is blood coursing through our veins, as long as we can hold sword and shield, there shall stand our company." And everybody cheers. Okay, is that the end of the tutorial, or like... Is that the end of the tutorial? Yeah, go do jobs. No. What I will do... Oh, I didn't mean to... you know, I guess I did that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Now, we'll do it for real. What is permanent destruction, by the way? Well, I didn't want to go past the tutorial because we put it on easy baby mode for babies. There should be a tooltip. Oh, there we go. Cities and towns can be permanently destroyed. Having the world go down in flames is one of the ways you can lose the campaign. Is it cool, or should... Okay, it's for psychos. I'm not doing that then. I think a solid veteran would be a good choice. And I don't have to do Iron Man. I can just kind of like do it manually. You soak in the cool morning air. As the sun slowly rises, so does a new chapter in your life. How bad is expert? By the way. After years of bloodying your sword for meager play, you've saved up enough crowns to start your very own mercenary company. With you are Harvard, Theo Dubald, and Mark Ward, the Blade, whom you fought side by side in the shield wall. You're the commander now. Leader of the Sunlight Covenant. As you travel the lands, you should hire men in villages. Yeah, I can do that. Such as the mercenary life. The lands are dangerous. Everybody wants to fuck you. The men look to you for command. They'll live and die for the Sunlight Covenant now. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Havard with a coat. We've got Theobald with the worst weapon of all time. Never hitting anything with this thing. And Mark Ward, oh my god, he's hideous. But he's ours. Background beggar. $30. Wait. I hit try out and I don't see anything. I guess he doesn't have anything. Tried him out. Yeah. Robert the Fool. Background, juggler. Robert didn't juggle for the sake of it, but to earn the laughter and applause of an audience. When the assassin killed the lord he was entertaining, the juggler was the first to be accused. Now he barely escaped with his life. Robert does look like a fool. Titles matter. Don't backseat me. All right. He's probably okay. Let's see. What has he got? The Bleeder. Higher chance to hit head. Fragile. He's got a stick. He can hit them in the head. You know, that's not so bad. Gerald, background thief. He failed a smash and grab. Bertram. Damn, Bertram. Bertram seems kind of good. Meanwhile, this guy, Sword Master. Yeah, there's no way I could possibly afford that guy. What about him? Historian. A vast amount of knowledge, none of it any use on the battlefield. This guy loves gambling. Clever and quick thinking. He's a hustler. You're in. You guys are... guys.
Phaedron is so good. He's in me through the day.
You guys gotta chill. Let me fuck up. Thank you, Drywall. That's a whole year? I can't believe it's been a year. Thank you, Drywall. Your message, though, is cursed.
They shall be cut
I now Billy
down
Bob.
like
Thank you.
common oak and cast onto the fire.
Not cursed, honest. How long have I been here? Clicks on your name. A little over a year, actually. Okay, I gotta buy these guys some things. I've got no idea what will be good. This is a pretty cheap bludgeon. That'll be good, decent. You know, it's fine. Decent spear, a little pitchfork. They're kind of selling that at a premium, aren't they? I'll still pick it up though. Oh, his melee skill is actually very good. We'll get him some armor soon. He was the beggar. He's good at hitting the head. What is it? What are the skills there? Oh, the same skills. This character is greedy and will demand higher payment than others with similar background, as well as fast to leave you if you ever run out of money. Tiny. That's me. That's me, except that I'm not bald, and I'm also not a gambler. Rumors. The guardsmen are doing what they can. Let's see. Get news about what's going on. I don't trust the militia here. One time, a band of outlaws approached. They turned tail and ran for the hills without giving any fight. I just realized, how do I get jobs? Who hires? Grusenkug. Top left of towns. Hold on, go back. Ah, thank you. Asborn, the Guildmaster's men are standing around with a bit of cargo. Welcome, good seeing you. I need armed guards to have this package delivered by a man named Gisbert of Gusenkug in Gusenkug. I reckon it's about a day of travel for a company as yours. Would you be interested? How many? You'll get $20 in advance and $90 when the job is done. Like just 20? Like just 20 and $90? That's really small. That's not even an axe. We need more payment. Very well. 130. All right. But you can only have one? I didn't know you could only have one. Well, now I know. I mean, it's not a hard job. I just walk down. We're just gonna walk down here. It's an open field. There's no ambush. Finally, you made it. He's standing in the middle of the road, hands slapped over his stomach, a slick grin on his face. I was not sure you'd make it. Hand over the cargo. Oh yeah, why do you say that? The man takes the box and hands it off to a roadman who quickly hurries away with it tucked under his arm. He laughs as he hands you a satchel of crowns. The roads are rough these days, are they not? He's making small talk, anything to get your attention off the cargo. Whatever, you got your pay and that's good enough. $30 for a tunic that's it's effectively just garbage, but we can repair it. Oh, let's see. Another bludgeon that'd be better than the stick that somebody's got. The spear isn't great. I mean, this guy's just got a sack. We know we gotta give him something. This guy's also got a sack, but at least this one's made out of leather. A man approaches from the side of the road. He's dressed in a peasant garb, yet armed by two well-armed men. He's Hilmar of Grusenkug, local leader of Grusenkug. You are asked to take audience with the man. What? Hilmar of Grusenkug grabs his chest Grabs a chest off of his... He grabs his own chest. He shakes it around, puts a little oil on it, puts it on his desk. When he opens it, a bevy of papers pop out from between his pecs, almost scurrying to get free. He grabs one and lays it out, covered in oil. On one side, there's a contract, and on the other is a small drawing of a map. Real simple. I've been contracted to deliver some cargo to Dornthal. I have goods, but I don't have guards. If you're interested in being caravan guards for a time, maybe 2 days or so, let me know. Let's talk money. You'll get 840 crowns. We need payment in advance. 160 now, 630 when the job is done. Yeah, all right. Escort to about 2 days to the east. Provisions for the way are provided. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Is there any beggars to hire? Ivar the Poor. Oh my god, his hair is hideous. But he's also $4. But he's also... No, we're not hiring that guy. But this guy... This guy... You know what? Maybe this guy. Homeless, he just wanders. He flips the coin on whether or not to try his hand at mercenary work. But Roger... Roger does look pretty good. Chat demands Ivar. I don't want to hire Ivar. He's barely functional. Oh, fuck it. You get a club. And you know what? You're a fisherman. I'm gonna go out of my way, and I'm gonna buy you a spear. He's got a net. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. I'm sorry, where? Where is Dornthal? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Peasants. As the company takes a break, you decide to address the men. Brothers, I know everyone wants to know the Sunlight Covenant are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters of the finest order. Words of our deeds must spread so that merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. What do you tell the company that we'll set out to do? Having good relations will get you better prices and more men to hire. You get higher pay for contracts and new types of contracts. I mean, we could just be little guys. We're just little guys. We don't gotta be evil. Okay, there's brigands coming. Okay, there's brigands coming right now. Never mind, they killed those peasants. Okay, now they're after us. Those peasants got wiped. Those peasants didn't stand a chance. Okay, so many of our people don't have very good equipment. I don't see any ranged weapons. That's a good start. We have one guy with a ranged weapon. Does this matter, or is this just detail? Does elevation matter? It's a little too much. It matters. What does it do? Should I have them on elevation? This is going to be a tough fight. $49, $49, $44, $44, $29. That weapon looks scary. It's a little scary. Let's see. We're gonna send him over here. Because he's gonna come over here. He threw an axe? That's wild. Bonk. Aww. Another miss. Bonk that guy in the head. I'm sorry, I looked to the left to see that, like, you talking about fucking Fortnite, and I looked to the right, and my god, like, the juggler is dead. Theobald is also dead. Heads are watermelons. Didn't know that.
Ugh.
These are growing pains. Fuck! Death. I really had no way of knowing. You gotta be fair to me. I had no way of knowing. Fuck. Yes, I did. I did not want to know. That was pretty good. Stab this guy some more. He's blocking. He's actually doing a pretty good job of blocking. He wants to flee. I frankly don't want to let him. Jesus. I mean, the fight's not going so bad. It could, of course, be better, but... I mean, some of the people here didn't even have protection, so it's like, you know, we were just kind of doing what we could. He missed again. Well, it happens. Keep bashing this guy over the head. That shield is doing a number. Shields are good. I'd rather shields be good than have them terrible. Jesus, he's so good. All right, we got him. I need him dead because I need his shit. Surely he won't miss this time. God damn it, man. Hit the guy. Oh, fuck. We lost another one. Let's take a step back here for a second. Not having protection is why I'm here too. What the fuck? I don't want to get too close to him yet, if I can help it. Is he running? I think he's running. Poor Ivar-chan. This is Ivar's time to shine. Listen, he may not be done yet, but he can see it. Damn. There's really no chance that he's gonna hit that. So I guess I could just move him over here. And we're just gonna hope that none of these people actually manage to get hit by the raider. Oh! I didn't hear no bell. He should be dead this turn. Oh! He got one shot from full health because I moved him. Dude, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. That I guess just never move them. I just can't believe that one happened. Oh, wait, he lived. Well, that's our helmet now. And our helmet and our weapons and, you know, pretty much all of it, actually. Wait, no! Where are we now? Where are we? I don't even see us. We were here before. Sorry, I'm gonna be redoing the fight because, like, I was willing to take the losses, but losing all the loot, that's just that's a user error, save scumming. I wouldn't call a misclick save scumming. Like, I mean, I just clicked one button and everybody said, all right, we're not taking any of this stuff. And they just burnt it all in a fire. They burnt all of it in a fire. I don't know what to tell you. Plus, I'm playing on veteran. I was willing to take the L's, but not the lack of gear. That sucked. That's true. I'm also redoing the fight. That guy I know is especially dangerous, and I kind of want to get him first because I know he's got the range. But these guys don't have defense. That was a good hit. See, that's what I was worried about. Is that guy doing that exact specific thing. It was okay, but there's a lot of DLC is what I can really say about it. Fuck. I know it's a low chance to hit, but that guy over there is a big problem. Oh! Not Theobald! Oh god, Theobald is fucking dead. He's also dead. He's also dead. It's a shame that it's going worse now than it did the first time because I misclicked. But I just left all my loot on the ground, man. I left it all on the ground. Man. Ugh. Forgive me. Hold on. This fight's really hard, but I did it the first time and I misclicked. I clicked the wrong button, man. I would have just lived with the mistakes I made the first time if I didn't drop all the gear. That's what fucks me up, is I dropped all the fucking gear. Use your net on the harder foe. Bro, they're all the harder foe. I should probably try to surround them again, if possible. Fuck. Okay, so he's gonna fucking die probably. I wish I could have just gone back and gotten the loot from the first one. I don't necessarily enjoy redoing a fight, you know what I mean? Well, you got one shot again. Oh, that's right. I can't move him because then they'll just kill him for free. This one is also not gonna happen, I guarantee it. Man. Surely you won't miss. Dude, I think the axes fucking suck. Can I be honest? Having the loot get skipped on the first one almost makes me want to redo the whole campaign. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, I don't want to redo this fight. This is going to be my last attempt at this to redo it. I don't want to redo the fight. I kind of just wanted to keep running the first one. But I didn't, I just clicked a button and it just dumped all the loot on the floor. But I'll give it one more try. It just sucks that they even let you. Like there wasn't a confirmation or anything. I mean, I guess it's like a skill issue, but it, you know. That was a really good opening. So that's good. A swing and a miss. We do not want to move him there. That would be a big mistake. We do want to do is move him here. Luckily, he didn't get one shot there. Okay, he missed two. We're gonna hope they don't get one shot in that position. I gotta not move the guys like I just did. It's a mistake. I don't want him to be exposed to both people at the same time. So I'm gonna move him here. We'll hit the shield. This guy doesn't have any more actions, and if I move him, he's gonna get hit, so we're not gonna move him. Fortunately, if I move him there, I'm not gonna be able to swing this turn. I'm gonna move him there anyway. That's another one shot from that. Well, damn, you know, they can really get some good hits in, huh? I'm gonna net that guy because he's currently unharmed. Somehow he didn't get killed. Remarkably, almost. You've gotta help him. That's a good hit. Fuck! %32% chance to hit. That's terrible. What a tragedy. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's got 1 health. Please hit him. This is embarrassing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh my God. If this goes any worse, I'm probably just gonna start a new run, given how this one's basically tainted. You know, I thought he might have been in the net, and that might have been good enough. I thought maybe him being in the net would have been a pretty good choice. So, lessons I've learned. 1, never move people. 2, always make them wear hats. 3, never push any button on the loot screen unless I double check it. Because if you ever push anything on the loot screen, you'll just throw away $10 billion. Me, when somebody mailed me a fucking... somebody mailed me a $10,000 check, and I accidentally dropped it into my fucking... my shredder. This time it'll be better. Oh, that's a big city. Big harbor city, no less. The cunts. I beat them the first time. That's the worst. That's the worst part, is that I beat him the first time. Background brawler. He could murder a rock and injure a stone. You're in. Killer on the run. His eyes are dark and shifting. There is a crime behind them, but also a sense of humanity, as if he knows he's done wrong and is trying to do better. Just another lad. I kind of want to hire this guy. I've just got a good feeling about him, you know? I've just got a good feeling about this guy. I'm hiring him. I don't know, he just gives me a good vibe. A helmet. I don't care if it's basically broken. Buy it. Full cap. Buy it. Buy it. The price on this fucking sucks. Oh man, is it good. No, I need more equipment, not something like that. Not everybody has armor. And we need people to have armor. Rabe. Rabe has a cap. I don't fucking trust you to hit somebody with that thing. I gotta be so real. Hildebert is gonna be farther away. I'm changing his name to Bert. The chess pieces. Oh, I know, but... Burke, the Hound. Look, as long as you do your fucking job. Paranoid. Minus 30 initiative, has good defense. 10% chance to have any... has a 10% chance to have any attacker require 2 successful attack rolls in order to hit. But minus 1 vision. 100% damage while unarmed. That doesn't matter. Three stars. What do you mean 3 stars? Oh, for melee. Yes, I see. Yeah, no, I saw that. We do need some weapons for them. We can't just have them be empty-handed. The axes seem pretty nice. I'll buy an axe, and we don't have the money to afford a polearm, so I'm not gonna do that. But I need at least one other. Shields are also a good idea. Shields also probably a good idea, now that you mention it. How much are they? They're not bad. I'll pick up 3 shields, and I do need to grab at least one more weapon. I'll grab a spear. It's not like it goes bad. I'm gonna buy the surcoat, the gambeson, and that. And that's gonna be pretty much all we can afford. Please don't backseat me too much, Maltese. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. But also let me fuck up. Okay, so what do we got? Surcoat. I'm gonna throw him in this armor and sort of do pass-me-downs for the time being. And you just put that on just to have something. He's only got a dagger, but daggers aren't horrible. Okay, they're all decently equipped. I really hate this fucking thing, but, you know, it'll do for the time being. What do we got? You walk around Blankenstad before stopping a man and asking if there's anything interesting. He balances a smelly and dripping pitchforker on his shoulder and says, there's the whores. They're all right. There's also Sigurd of Blankenstad. Wait, are you the sellsword feller? Ah, yes, of course. Sigurd of Blankenstad talked about you. He said, Wildach, go and clear the shit out of the horse stalls. And if you see the mercenary people are talking of, fetch him for me. So yeah, if you want some money, then the fella in there wants to pay you. I'm all ears. Ordinarily, I wouldn't ask some sellswords to guard a caravan, but my crew are a little out of it. Sick, drunken, lictiniousness. I think you get it. Important cargo to Linderstorm in 2 days northeast, and I need someone watching it. What does it pay? 610. Can I be paid more? You are to receive 11 crowds per head when you arrive, 20 heads at most, and another 660. Okay. If we kill people, we get more. I accept the contract. And they want to go to Linderstorm. That's kind of far, actually. I think we're gonna get attacked. But, alas. You know what's the best part about making that mistake that I did with the loot? I'm never gonna make that mistake again because I'm pissed about it. I'm never that was such a negative to my nuts that I'm never gonna make that mistake again because it pissed me the hell off. It really did. That sucked. it's fine. You learn lessons. You make mistakes, you learn lessons. So far, it's clear. Thanks for getting us there. And thanks for not betraying us, you know, slaughtering us to a man and all that. Linden Storm is now well supplied. Okay. I am not important enough for them to care about. Got it. It's not so bad over there. We'll go over there. It's quiet and spooky out here. Hold on. I saw another option. I want to try it. Scene scale. Okay, it'll let me zoom in more if I want. Yeah, I figure if I wanted it to be zoomed out, I could just zoom it out. Right? Like I could just zoom in, and then I can just zoom it out if I want. If I want to zoom it in, let me zoom it in. Heck, anyone? Well, yeah, but we want to be nice. Listen. It's a heart. They got more people than us. I'm out of here. No thanks. A monk. Do we have any like shitters? Oh my god. Helmer the Virtuous. What the fuck? Sigurd the Tainted. He wants to see what creatures look like on the inside. Woodcutter's axe. Nah. A helmet that's not bad, but... A helmet that's not bad, but... You know what? Buy it. Just buy it. It's discounted because it's broken. I need you to deliver this. Let's talk money. 240. Pay me more. You'll be paid 70 and another 260. All right. Sure. Deliver the cargo to Sigurd of Blankenstad. Oh, I'm just going back where I came from. Oh, he's selling some real shit in here. I had no idea. I had no idea there was another place to shop. Okay, so I need to keep that in mind too. Now, who wants a real helmet? Congratulations, you've been upgraded. Congratulations, you get an upgrade via hand-me-down. All right, so we're going back to Blankenstad. We're just gonna ignore the brigands that were out there. Entering Grunland, it isn't long before Anselm is bothering the locals. He's slapping buckets out of their hands and kicking women in the mud. One peasant begs you to stop this at once. Hey, Anselm, can you fucking relax? Anselm gets disgruntled. You realize you left him no out, and that will save face. In his eyes, there's a look that says he's about to kill you. It'd be the end of him, but he'd go out with suicidal pride intact. But the look fades, embarrassment and humiliation. He sheaths his weapon, spits, and remarks that he was only having some fun. You're supposed to be like the good guy. You're supposed to be good at this, bro. This whole killing thing. But like not them. Actually, hold on. What's in here? Take a look around. Pickaxe. Spear on discount. An axe on discount. That's not an awful idea, but I really don't want to touch too much right now. Can I do like stock trading? I bet I can. I bet I can buy stuff and then sell it other places. Yes, that's badass. I have no idea how I would do that right now, so we're not going to. Plus, we don't have that. We'll have to just figure it out. Hello, peasants. Worry not, I will not be harming thee. I'd like to be reasonable. Does the red mean that they're selling it at like an insanely high profit margin? I feel like the red means that they're trying to rip me off. It means you can't afford it. Ah. Never mind. I'm just broke. How's my favorite twink? Hey. No, guys, you're supposed to be going to Blankenstad, not the middle of the fucking bog. I gained 260 crowns. Dust covers Sigurd's table, but there's a spot oddly cleaner. That's where my idol of fertility used to sit. If you couldn't tell, it's gone. The thieves who took it should be easy to track down. They're good thinkers in the night, those brigands, but they make mistakes aplenty during the day. Footprints, crowns ill spent. You should be able to track them down. I want you to get my property back, and I want it right where it belongs. And I want those thieves dead in the mud. What's it worth to you? I'm tight on crowns, so 360. Pay me more. You'll pay me 370. This isn't worth it. What about this one? Anton the counselor in Finsterwald. It's about a day of travel from yours. How many crowns? 130. Can I get paid a little more? Don't push me too far. We need to be paid more. Who do you think you are? I tell you how you're getting paid. We need to be paid more for this. Get out of here. Let's see. I can do training. There's a temple, a tavern. In an effort to rebuild the nearby harbor, building materials are in high demand and low supply. I see. We're gonna take a trip down over there. Admittedly, that would have been a really easy job. I probably should have done it. That's probably why he only offered me 130. Barber. I'm not changing them. They'll be as ugly as they are and no different. I will not impact their appearance. Barber's free. Doesn't matter. Background, cripple. Hiring this man just wouldn't be right. Here goes. What about this job? Bert, lowercase, comes along telling you, along with a small boy racing at his side. The pair talk at the same time, stop, then start again. You hold your hand up, and then point to the little boy, who immediately says that Bruno the counselor wishes to see you. You then point at the battle brother, who says the local bitch has birthed puppies, and maybe the golden opportunity could take one. Pursing your lips, you tell the boy to take him to the master. The servant bids for you to wait for Bruno the counselor, who says he'll be right with you. And you wait and wait, and you're about to leave for the second time. Bruno the counselor throws open the doors and rushes. Who's this again, the mercenary? Oh, most fortuitous to have you in Krakenwader. It is imperative that some precious commodity of mine reach Grunland as quickly and safely as possible. No common brigand would dare attack you and your men. Yes, I'd like to hire you. How much? 350. We need to be paid more. No, you're already getting more than you're worth. All right. He's right. We're already getting paid more than it's worth. I wish I could take more than one job at a time, but I guess that's okay. I mean, just doing like some basic deliveries would be pretty easy, I'd think. Right? I sure hope we don't get attacked by fucking brigands. There's footprints ahead of us, but we're probably okay. This game's pretty neat. I'm already kind of over the ugly art style. It does make me wonder how a game like this would be if it, like, looked good, but, you know. Please look in art in the server. Why are you telling me to do this right now? That's horrible. That's horrible. That's awful. Thanks. Show. No. Absolutely fucking not. It's hideous. Finally, you made it. Sellsword, I wasn't sure you'd make it. $350. All right. We need to start saving money. We don't really have a lot. Damn, look at that fucking helmet. We don't really have a whole lot going on for us. How about this? Kurt the Wise been looking for you, sellsword. He's down yonder in the village communal. I hope you do good, mercenary. The people of Grunland are wary of your sword, but that doesn't mean their hearts can't be won over. Brigands have been tearing up these parts for far too long. I sent a lad, Wildrich's son, to go find them, and you know what? Only his head came back. Of course, the idiot brigands sent one of their own to deliver it, so we captured and interrogated him, and now we know where they're at. I do not have the men, but I have the crowns. What say I slip some your way, and you slip their sword where? How many? 780 crowns to kill brigands. Can I know more info? We paid more for this. 860. For the brigands? More. I've had enough of this. I'm sure I'll find someone else. Tough shit. I got a shipment of goods going to Blankenstadt. What's it pay? Yeah, all right. 230 is not bad. Provisions provided on the way. Ambush trade routes. The routes are unsafe. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. $800 to go kill some brigands is not good payment. I could lose my men. They could die. They could just crumple. You like it? No. No, I don't. Plus brigand loot. Yeah, but you know, as you sit with the men around a fire, a discussion starts to get a little loud. Arnold the brawler stands up and points to his own chest. You think you could take me? Anselm the other brawler jumps to his feet. Take you? I could put you under the ground. The slightest suggestion that Arnold's fists weren't made for jaw-demolishing bricks kicks off a brutal fight. Each punch lands with ferocity. Surely no man could take so much damage and stay on his feet, but here you're witnessing two fellas just doing that. They break up the fight. Just having a bit of scrap, sir. Hey, no harm, no foul. Ripped ear. And they're both in good spirit. Dude, he got fucking Mike Tyson against Evander Holyfield. Oh, another contract. Can you make another deliver for me? Yeah, let's talk money. 280 crowns. More. I don't think you understand how this works. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. A decent helmet. It's a little discount, but honestly, I don't want to spend the money right now. If it was more discount, I'd probably get it, but I really want to try to save my money as much as I can for the time being, because I really don't have a whole lot of... I don't have a whole lot right now. Look, we just keep doing some basic deliveries. I'd prefer a caravan delivery, but... you know. Alright, looks like the game has decided we're taking a detour through the forest. See, that wasn't bad. Drawing. Well, first off, you drew me in scantily clad underwear. That's number one. Number two, You drew me in the fucking shanties that I found on a YouTube ad. All right? Why do you think I'm not happy with it? Terrified villagers. Hilderich Silkworm. Smile. It did make me laugh though. All right, so if you're looking for validation like that, the citizens are starving. Why? Because brigands sneak in during the night to raid granaries, and if we catch them, they burn buildings down. Now we can't defend ourselves. I want you to kill these vagrants. How much? 370. I want more. No. $370. No. I need an escort. Easy job. That's free food. Free food, free money. We just go back to Blankenstead. Dude, these jobs are so easy. Free food, a free trip along the road we just took? What's the problem? They give us free food for it, dude. It's easy. We're earning money. Our streamer is so ungrateful. Dude, you can't beat... like, the thing about guard duty is either the easiest job or the hardest job. And it just flips between the two. I need an escort for a caravan to the northeast. How much? I want to be paid more per head. Be reasonable. 2 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 30, and another 120 when the job's done. Can I be paid more? We're all friends, surely. All right, 130. I'll take it. It's free food too. Our food stocks have run out. Despite the horrors of this world, you can't be fielding a company of skeletons. Well, we have food on the trip, don't we? We should have food for the trip. Although I probably should have bought food at the harbor where they have, you know, food. All right. Can you kill the brigands? How much? 250. That's not a very good price, but can I get paid more? 260. All right, fine. Follow the tracks near Kaltenhof and return the Tome of Knowledge. Follow the tracks. Northwest. So up that way, but we need food. Just camp. What do you mean just camp? Oh, like, oh, you mean like just come back in the morning? Cheese, bread. Yeah, that should be good enough. For now. Anybody here worth hiring? Miner. Miner. Engelbert. Walter. He's not bad. Walter. He's not bad, and he comes with a dagger. But $500? Nah, I changed my mind. They excel at haggling for good prices. This man will sell anything. Engelbert is kind of is kind of neat. Will this actually work, by the way? Will he actually get me better prices? Is that true? I imagine it's true. I don't think they would just lie to me, but I just want to know for sure. I don't know. Why not? Why don't you know? I'm just gonna hire him. He doesn't have a weapon. He'll get there. Oh, this spear is actually like discounted. Yeah, buy that. That's not a badly priced shield either. Engelbert. He'd probably be better at range, but you know, having somebody, we'd have to get more. Okay, so follow the trail to the northwest. This doesn't look like a very friendly place we're going. Seven of them. I hope they're not too well equipped. You catch them lugging your employer's property around. They seem shocked that you found them, and there's no time wasted trying to parley. How are they looking? Okay, they're not too well armed. It just so happens the first group we encountered was very well armed. On bad terrain. Shit. Ah, I see. Evil. Well, they're also in the swamp. So maybe we should go for the grass while we have the opportunity. I imagine they probably have some, yeah, they have a debuff for not being in like on grass. So if we take the good ground first, they might struggle. Oh, there's a tree there. Oh shit, there was another guy. Does the spear wall stay up? I think it does. He's kind of in a bad spot. But we can only take our turn one step at a time. I think it might be a good idea to improve his defense for this turn, considering how not great this looks. Maybe try to wait for some help, you know what I mean? He can't move from his current position, but he's not surrounded, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, he missed. Missing is a bad sign. All right, he missed again. That's also a bad sign. How about you? He manages to hit. He also missed. That's bad. So he can't do anything except for try to run. And luckily he was fortunately not caught. Oh, there's a tree there. The ground is very uncomfortable to traverse. I think this guy needs help. I'm actually gonna move him over here and try to help over there. Crushed a windpipe. Thank God for the shield move. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. My poor fucking archer is just trapped. That's right. I'm not supposed to move them like that. That was a mistake I made. I'd really like to help that guy, but I just can't. He can't get knocked back because there's a thing there. Oh, thank God, he dodged it. By sheer luck, he managed to dodge the hit. Which should hopefully give them enough time to catch up. Yeah, but he can't move. If he moves, he's in trouble. Meanwhile, my poor archer dodges another hit. The fucking archer can't catch a break. Oh, he's got fatigue. Okay, he missed. I still can't move him. Okay. He's not in danger of immediate death anymore. That's good. Because he's really injured. He's still being chased. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sent him into the water like that. Well, a little late now. You should chill out. We might kill him if he tries to run again. Okay, you missed again. Insane. He's just a silly little guy, man. Oh, good luck on that one. Oh, he's got a sword too. That's gonna be our sword in a minute. That's gonna be our sword in a second. I mean, I might as well place him here just to cut off his escape. Line of fire is still blocked? That's crazy. It doesn't look like it. Lucky? No, Archer isn't the one with Lucky. Man, that was a... Other than this guy getting injured, that was a pretty clean sweep. Most people didn't get hurt that bad. The loot isn't that great. Yeah, so don't ever press this button. So how do we heal his injuries? Because he's kind of injured. The battles is done, and the Tome of Arcane Knowledge was easy to find amongst the corpses. Overtime passively. Good, because that guy got really fucked up. Thankfully, he lived. You know, really, thankfully, he lived. He got really battered. But he lived. How's he doing? So far, no deaths. I mean, I was doing pretty good on the first run, too. I just accidentally dumped all my loot. Ah, excellent. You know, whoops. I believe also it was said that I can camp to recover people faster. Yeah, because he's fucked up. We'll heal in 2 to 4 days. We'll heal in 1 to 3 days. Okay. Yeah, that shield ability also came in really clutch because I was able to like have the guy that was outnumbered just kind of defend himself. I need an escort for a caravan. How many crowns? 160. Can I get paid more? Be reasonable. All right, fine. Free food on the way down to Finasterwald. Gives us time to recover. I mean, he barely got bruised, you know? Otter, man. Otmar, a man of some importance here, states that a brigand's made a pass on his daughters. Now he's worried they'll do the next time. Luckily, the man is of some wealth and could easily track these brigands down. If I were to pay you if I were to pay you a decent sum, how earnestly could you drive one of them swords through a brigand or two? What is it? This will make you a rich man. 80 crowns in advance, another 310 when the job's done. A little more? I don't think you could understand. I can do that. It doesn't sound that bad. Worth 200. Oh, they're selling these at a loss, actually. Same with the food, actually. I'm gonna buy this and that, and it's rough. It's not great, but it might be a small camp. Free at the Free People's Camp North. Where are they? Ah, that one. How bad does it look? I mean, it didn't say this was a difficult job, so it might not be that bad. It's just a couple of dudes. I'm gonna keep the injured guy a little bit more towards the back since he's still a little fucked up, but for the most part, I only see the 4. There's a secret one. Ah, another one. I'm seeing a potential problem, but right now it's okay. For right this exact second, it's not bad. I'm gonna send the archer down here to hopefully get a better vantage point. That's still... Really? That doesn't look like that would be blocking it. Alright, next turn then. This guy doesn't have a shield. Oh, that was a really nice hit. It's about time he hit somebody. He missed! Embarrassing. Okay, the shields are really helping. I'm glad they work. Split his shield apart. Now he just doesn't have one. Ooh, yeah, I see. He didn't have a helmet, so he died in one hit just because I got a little lucky. Oh yeah, this guy's just about cooked. Yeah, being able to crush a shield like that is pretty useful. All right, Burke. That's a good hit, Burke. And that went swimmingly. Even if their stuff isn't very good, I still want it. That's why it was only $300, because they were kind of chumps, to be honest. That's so good. I don't know, like, the thing that made the brigands really dangerous is that, first off, we didn't have helmets. That was a big fucking problem. And the second problem was that one guy had throwing axes, and he kept landing every throwing axe to somebody's head, which was, that's a real kick in the nuts. Daggers. You can do that? I didn't know you could. Wait, he has one. Oh, it's not made for combat. I didn't know you could. Now I do. I don't know how we'd use it, but sure. I could probably swap out the dagger that this guy has for the axe, but I need it to be repaired first. Yeah, okay. Engelbert. Hopefully we can get more jobs when you go to Blankenstad. Yeah, yeah. Well, he had a knife and I couldn't use the knife, so I don't know how to swap it. I'll have to look next time we're in. A good helmet, but $500. Ooh, a boar spear. But it's damaged and it's being sold at pretty much a fucking premium, honestly. I don't know if it's such a good idea. Inventory. I see. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We're still not made of money. A contract. Oh, this is a big one. A bird perched in Hallistan Guildmaster's window. The man seated points at it. I must wonder if that's how they got in. The brigands, I mean. They must have snuck out through the window, then right out back. That's how they got away with my crystal skull. He rises and stalks across the room. He crouches, ready to pounce the bird, but the creature scatters before the man can flinch. Damn! Kill the brigands. Come back to me. Let's talk about the pay. 1,020 crowns. Can I get paid more? 1,100 crowns. All right. I accept the contract. Guntbert. Oh, Guntbert is a hideous name. I think this one might be punching above our weight class. The Stallion? All right, the Stallion's a sick name. You're in. What kind of armor do we have? Ah, fuck it. Buy the helmet. Helmets are so important. If 1,100 crowns sounds too good to be true, it probably is. No, I know. I'm aware. Make no mistake. I didn't take that money not expecting this to be a dangerous fight. All right, I am fully aware of what this fight could be. But, I see. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna give him the club, but if this gets repaired before we get in, I'll probably swap it. If they want 1,100 crowns for this, these guys are probably well equipped. This is the first 3-star job I'm gonna get. There's 5 of them. Okay, so that's a good number. But I imagine they're probably well equipped. I see a helmet. You catch them. You catch the brigands trading the property for what appears to be a necromancer. Maybe he wanted it to cast a vicious spell. The notion doesn't seem that bad, but the man's paying you for a reason. A necromancer? That seems bad. That seems real bad. We're in for it, I think. So fuck. There's nothing I can do but try. Don't you spoil anything. If you guys know something, don't tell me. Unless I ask. If I ask, you can tell me. It's gonna be a tough one. But I think if we play our cards right and we don't overdo it, maybe we'll be all right. There ain't nothing we can do except our best. You know what I'm saying? I'm worrying about defense right now more than anything. You gotta be fucking kidding me. %27% chance to hit. Damn. Okay, what if we get rid of the shield? I'm more worried about this guy. Yeah, get rid of his shield right away. Two misses. Not great. That guy has javelins, which is scary. Ooh, that was a really nice hit. That was a second really nice hit. Ooh. Another miss. Bert, you really gotta pull yourself together, man. Another miss. Oof. That guy is really holding on. They're tough. These guys are real tough. Listen, man, I need you to hit this guy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need you to hit this guy. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. That was our first death, too. Well, I mean, unless they're still alive down there. Oh, God almighty. It's about time you hit him. Please hit him. Okay. Although that's gonna bring him back, and that's not gonna be good. Well, you know, all we gotta do is hit him again. Oh my God. Okay, so we're fucked, is what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is that we're doomed. We're actually doomed. Straight up, like this is a non-tenable situation. I have a plan, but he's gonna have to get lucky. Okay, he did get lucky. That's all right. You know what? You want to dip out? Burke can't attack. Oh, that's right. I know why. Wait, what was that? I didn't see what happened. What hit him? Oh, the javelin. This is looking kind of bad. Probably the worst it's ever looked, as a matter of fact. Guys, I don't know about this one. For some reason, I didn't expect the necromancer to be an active necromancer. Like, yeah, a necromancer, but like, I didn't expect it to be able to just be like, yeah, so your friend that just died, he's up right now. That's a new one. Oh, I fucked up. All right, now it's over. There's no fucking way. He can't move, he's too exhausted. Gulp. Try hitting this one. All right, so we're dead. So when they said 3 stars, they meant... I'm sorry, when they said 3 skulls, they meant the necromancer gonna get us. Well, of course I didn't know to implement it sooner. I didn't... It snowballed. No, it's fine. I wouldn't call that unlucky. I just did it wrong. I'm gonna keep this one. I did it wrong. Shit happens. Sometimes, shit happens. I could have done it better. I didn't know. Ooh. And you know what? Now I know. You know, I kind of thought he was gonna like, oh, I don't know, summon some skeletons or something. He was gonna be like, ooh, now I do my move and I summon skeletons. But then he just kind of stood there. That should have been a clue. God, can I be real? That should have been a clue that he might be up to no good. But, you know, things happen. Mistakes are made. There's always next time. Go get him, champ. Elmer. Dude, the accuracy on these axes is fucking abysmal. Yes, yes, I'm aware. However, do you remember what you were supposed to do about backseating? Oh yeah, that's right. Shh. I'm gonna buy this mace. I mean, this mace isn't too expensive. Neither is this one. And one of the spears. Those will do. Higher. Let's see. Daedrich the Old. Egon doesn't look too bad. However, he is expensive. Sigmar the Braggart. Okay, now hold on. This guy is expensive. Okay, hear me out. This guy's expensive, but he comes with a polearm. So does this guy, actually. Okay, who do we like better, Eugene or Sigmar the Braggart? Now, here's something to keep in mind. That weapon is worth $900, and he costs $1,150. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sorry, it's worth 700, but everybody sells it for 900. And where's that shitty dagger? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy the dagger and give it to the archer. We're kind of low on people, but I think we'll be all right for now. Fat. Minus 10 max fatigue, plus 10 hit points. That seems not good for an archer, but you know, whatever. But he is fearless. He's a baby. Iron lungs, that's good. Cocky. Less defense. Okay, that's not great. But that's all right. And he's swift. His stats, are they bad? Well, I mean, at the very least, we have his weapon. And he's also free labor. Well, free labor, right? There was this girl. Thieves stole my lockbox. No. Do we have a caravan job? I have a delivery. How much are we talking? $110? I need to pay more. If it must be 20, I'll pay 20 up for 2 crowns per head, up to 25 heads. 120 when the job's done. I want to hear the other contracts, but I can't. Escort the caravan, provisions. Well, this could be an easy job. It's right up the road. It's right up the road. Well, well, well. If it isn't the blowjob brothers. Huh? There, that wasn't bad. That was just a free trip. Kurt of Subigen's got a satchel with a scroll attached. You recognize that name? A few weeks ago, we were sent the famed Sir Lothar here to go hunt down some foul beasts. Do you know why my satchels remain in my ownership? Because he hasn't returned. Correct. And if he hasn't returned, why do you think that is? It's because he's dead. But let's not be so negative. It's because the beasts out there require more. How much? What kind of beast is he talking? Where's the I need to think about it option? A beast. What kind of beasts? Hold off on accepting. Accept the money first. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. I need some time to think about this. What about this job? Oh, no, that's the only job. Ah, fuck it. Do you know where it is? What kind of shit are we talking? Dire wolves? Holy fuck. Huh? We're gonna hope for the best. Oh, wow, they look fucked. All right, you missed. That's a good start. Give them steel, lads! Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What did he just do? Too close. Oh, that's bad. %52% chance to hit. That's gonna... Oh, he actually hit. I need you to not fuck this up. All right, that's a good start. Honestly, do it again. Oh! Oh, swag bar! It's at least we've got his stuff. Kill it! Kill it! Oh God, they missed. Maybe he's still alive. It's over. It's over. No, they're both dead. That shit was not worth $270, you motherfucker. Yeah, but I didn't. That's called learning, motherfucker, okay? This guy has decided to stop running and start fighting. You're in. You're in, especially because we just had some guy evaporate. Dirk, how are you feeling? He likes ranged, but he's good at melee. Well, decent at melee. Anybody else? We just got Torvald. And no jobs. Just to make it worse, no fucking jobs. I can't. Dire wolves are not to be fucked with. I feel like we had a good strategy until the one just ran around us. That was really fucked up, man. Can you escort some goods? How many crowns? 130. We want to be paid more. No way. Well, it's just up the road, and there's no more dire wolves, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Here. Another job. You're familiar with how dangerous the roads are. I need you to escort a caravan. Let's talk money. 120. I want more. Do not push me too far. You get 30 crowns in advance. What about the per head? This has been a waste of time. Don't bother coming back until you learn some reason. Well, fuck you too. I want some head. You'll get nothing of the sort. Let's see. Man isn't skilled in martial arts, but he's sure determined to survive. You're in. That's the kind of cheap labor we want. Okay, what are you bringing to the table? I should buy this man a shield. That said, he doesn't really have a whole lot going for him right now to begin with. Nobody knows how to shoot a bow. But honestly, that might be for the best because, I'll tell you what. They fucking stink at this shit. No helmet, no helmet. I gotta buy these guys some helmets before they get fucking clobbered. We should be able to fix that, and I'll buy this too. Man, I'm noticing the money's kind of drying up really quick. We had it pretty good before. And then the tragedy struck. The tragedy, man. Maybe there'll be some jobs up there. Well, actually, I kind of was referring to the Necromancer. The Necromancer was a real bad one. Dirk. You're hired. More men, less potential problems. More people alive to do jobs. Go kill the brigands. I don't wanna. I need a caravan guard in 2 days. Let's talk money. 820 crowns. Can I get paid more? You'll get 860 crowns when the contract's done. All right. All right, I can do that. $860 to escort a caravan. This guy fucking sucks at ranged combat, but he has a little affinity for it. He's kind of not great, but you know, we'll hope. We're gonna hope for the best. You know what? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Never mind. Give me that shit back. You're gonna get a bludgeon, and if they have a shield available, I'm gonna buy one. We just gotta repair it, that's all. And we are going... up there. To Weissenfels. I'm sure this will go swimmingly. And if it does, it'll be the greatest moment of our run so far. And if it doesn't, we'll die. Oh, hold on. What the fuck's going on here? I wanted to stop there, but I can't. Many brigand thugs. All right, here we go. How bad? Okay, they're just some cutthroats. I mean, there's a lot of them, and I'm sure they're dangerous. But it's luckily not as bad. It could be worse, is what I'm saying. This guy doesn't have a helmet. I have a helmet. I just didn't give it to him. Well, we're gonna hope that Dirk doesn't... Wait. Wait, who the fuck... Wait, is that... There's two Dirks. Did I... No, I didn't have two Dirks. Dirk and Dirk? Yeah, that's my Dirk. I got two Dirks. He might get hit for this. He did. That's bad. All right, time for him to become a shield bro then. Okay, he's dead. I was kind of worried that would happen. Ooh, that was really nasty. That guy, that looks like Dutch Vanderlyn down there. That's bad, what's going on back there. He has a plan. Well, it's not nice when we miss. He really does have a plan. Fortunately, he's gonna, if I try to move him. I clocked Dutch's head in. The caravan hand got one. Oh, it takes 6 to swing. Okay, so he's having a bad time. Donk. This guy can't even run. Oh, the caravan's hands beat him out. Kill, you don't get the loot. I just need the money right now, man. I mean, good to know, but you know. Oh, he lived! Partially collapsed lung and arm cut, sinew. Oh, and we got a short sword. That's pretty good. That's a good loot. Don't hit that button. Don't hit that button. Dirk, we forgot to give you a hat. You should thank your fucking stars that you're alive. Click here to level up. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, I see. I've got to put it in more things. Like I said, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I couldn't make that mistake again. It would kill me. Yeah, so Dirk is pretty injured, but hopefully he'll swing around. Let's get a perk point. Okay. Yes, he does. 10% chance to hit with each attack that misses an opponent. Lowers the injury threshold. Hit points are increased by 25%, which also reduces the chance of getting debilitating injuries. Once per battle, upon receiving a killing blow, survive and instead have a few hit points and have damage over time. Cured. Save him from death. Move on difficult terrain. That's a good skill. Resting sounds good, and so does some of these other ones. What do you guys who have played this game think? I feel like you shouldn't plan on the failure of that, even though sometimes you're going to get unlucky. And you should instead get things that help you do more. Read student. Everything can be learned if you put your mind to it. Extra 20%. At the 11th character level, you gain an additional perk point, and this perk becomes inert. Playing the Manhunter's Origin, you're indebted to get the perk refunded at the 7th character level. I see. But how's Recover? That's also solid. Save you from missing 5 times. Got it. I'm gonna go for what's gonna help me right now. Probably this one, but also this. I'm gonna go with this one. That's a universally good thing. It won't be bad. You go to check Dirk. He'd suffer a terrible wound. He's had a miraculous recovery. $860. There is an armorer, and he's selling things that are decent. Heater shield, that's probably a good thing. We can't afford any of that, that's for sure. I'd like to buy some of those. They're just too much money for us to afford. He got a named item. Where? Oh, this one? Yeah, let me just pay $30,000 for that. That's not happening. He's frail. Nah. What's this? Brigands killed Dytrin and his whole family. Can you believe that? I know you don't know who they are, but they are a well-liked family. I'm sure you can imagine, but I want them dealt with. I'm about ready to spend some of my crowns to go kill them. Suck money. $280. We should be paid more. I think this would be more appropriate. 80 crowns in advance and 310 when the job's done. You know what? All right. All right, sure. Let's see. A mailman. Used to long and tiring travels. Fuck it, sure. Now I just gotta get him something to wear. It's not great, but I think this will have to do. He's already got a hat. His melee, decent. You can have a sword. Congratulations, welcome to the team. Or should I have, well, this guy's called, I was actually gonna give him the sword, but I realized his name is actually called the Impaler, so I'm gonna keep it. See, he's brave, he's dexterous. Okay, yeah. They're up there. What the fuck was that? Some sort of evil beast just crossed our path. You can't make out who you'll be facing. Well, this is certainly something. If we had somebody with ranged, this would be amazing right now. We don't. I kind of want them to move first. Here, you know what? Actually, go back. Go here. They don't really want to come over this way, do they? It's a shame we don't have an archer because he got eaten by a dire wolf. It's a shame our archer got eaten by a dire wolf, huh? Spear wall hasn't worked as well as I was hoping, but it's not too bad. Strange fight so far. Oh. Do it again. Shit. Well, he's gonna run away, so he's probably gonna get hit. Probably. It's a little awkward over here. Damn, I missed it. Go for it again. Clonk. Clonk. Ooh, he got hit pretty hard. Another miss! Well, they heard we weren't bringing any archers, and they thought it would only be fair if they didn't bring any archers either. You know, honestly, if you think about it, it's just polite. Oh, damn, he got away. I want to catch that guy, but I don't want him to get away. Damn, I want to send these guys over to help. But I can't quite do it. That's tragic. No! God damn it! What a tragedy. He was just hired. He was like a red shirt, man. He didn't deserve it. It was like completely fucked. The fatigue meter is something I need to manage a little better. Okay, so he's got riposte up right now, so I actually don't want to really attack him. At least not in a traditional way. I think he could afford it. Oh, there we go. Thorben is fucking died. We've got another sword at least. That's not bad. We didn't get the chain coif. I really wanted that. Don't hit the wrong button. Damn, we lost another one. Please, what? Blue button. I'm not gonna make the mistake again. I already told you. I've learned. That's why I haven't made the mistake yet. Because I learned after the first time. It's my instinct to push the button at the bottom, but I've learned. It's not gonna happen. It's fine. Moving towards it. Yes, because and then I correct myself every time, so it's fine. You know why? Because it looks like the button you'd want to push. Button. Because my brain wants to push it. You enter Wiesenfels and a man immediately approaches you, trudging through mud. He announces himself as in the employ of Adelbert the Trademaster, a man with some power in this town, and along with his thoughts and he wants your services. Deliver this crate to Ludolf, the Trademaster. You know, him. Or maybe you don't know him. Just do it, okay? All right. 90. Can you pay me more? All right, 100. You got it. I'm really glad. I don't want to fight any more dire wolves, man. I don't want to fight more dire wolves. Or worse. Or worse, man. You get $100. All right. Get friendly relations with a settlement. Oh, I did? I guess I did. Ooh, look at him. Isn't he fancy? But I don't need somebody like that. I need somebody who's a little bit less impressive. Hartwig. But he's like ungeared. Hold on. Before I hire him, what else do we got? Tavern, temple. What do they got at the marketplace? They have armor. Ooh, they got some decent armor. Okay. This is on sale. I'm gonna buy that. Get rid of this. They wanted me to pay $100 premium on that shit. Fuck that. But I will take this. Because that's decent. Ooh, $600 for that polearm. We could probably just fix it. Your mouth is bugging a bit. Probably because I'm slouching. Slouching and not sitting up and not, well, you know, doing it properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. On shrimp. Not that kind. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. It's more like, instead of my ass being on the chair, it's sort of like it slid forward. So I guess it could be thought of as shrimping, but instead of shrimping forward towards the monitor, I'm shrimping like back towards the back of my chair. If you can sort of imagine it. Resting on the back of my hips. It's a bad habit. Do I want to buy this for $600? Nah. Oh, look at all these people. Fuck it. Hugo, you're in. I need more men. And you're a man. He has next to no combat aptitude. But he's a man and he can hold a weapon. So a weapon he will get. What do we got? Can you make a delivery for me? Let's talk money. 250. Can you escort a caravan? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Can you pay me more? I refuse to pay more for this. All right. Southwest. A simple caravan job. Deciding that Wiesenfels is a good place to invest your efforts. You decide that to offer the protection of the company to take up work suitable to your talents. You act like gentlemen. And of course, there was some gripping of furs. Gustav the Impaler was sorely disappointed to give up brawling with the farmers, especially with the golden opportunity. Spending so much time in Wenceslas. But you convinced them that having a friendly base and better prices on the market and more people willing to join your motley band, and it's also less tiring not having to dodge the militia. You even enlisted the men to do some small tasks in exchange for nothing but goodwill. The company is in good renown. This will help us. What the fuck is Wenceslas, by the way? Is it the kingdom I'm in? It must be this, like, this place. I don't know. It falls to you, the commander, that the company succeeds not just on the battlefield, but in fame and riches. Get more people. Yeah, I think that's a good goal. That's a reasonable goal that we can achieve because we want to do that anyway. Well, how do I know where I have good favor? While on the path, you come across a man being dangled upside down. A bunch of men are sitting around him sharing a flask. Looks like they're at the end of a day's hard work. You ask him what's going on. One of them looks up and smiles. We're whipping this fella till he's raw. You ask what for? Fornicating with this fella's wife. A man spurts and chokes on his drink, wipes it in his mouth. Hardy fucking har. Very funny. No, this scumbag was caught farking my dead horse. Let's talk to the dangling man. You walk over to the dangling man. There's blood running down his back. He's got cloth covering his eyes, which you pull down. Is it true? I mean, yeah, I was dead. What's the matter? Well, you know, other than, you know, fucking the dead horse, I'm an upstanding man. I cut him down. Hey, what do you think you're doing? We ain't finished here. You're gonna defend him? No. Ain't that some horse shit? I hope you die on your first day, you fiddling bastard. Welcome aboard, a horse whore. What do you got going on? He's not great. But here's your mace. Actually, no, here's a... Yeah, here's your mace. Here's a hat. Welcome aboard. Iron lungs, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's never wiping the shame off of that one. Huh. Thanks for getting us here, Sellsword. And thanks for not betraying us. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for not a whole lot of work. You got anything substantial? No. Dies. Now I just have to sell them somewhere else. Wait, do you have any jobs? What you got? Let's see. Let's see. There's a party of peasants milling about. They start talking as though they'd been expecting you all along. They mostly talk descriptors. Tall as any man. Armor like you've never seen before. Spears as sharp as a peddler's tongue. You hold your hand up and ask what they're talking about. Many are say they saw some oddities out in a spot in the name of Shepul Shur of the Restless, just east. Naturally, they weren't out for no reason. They were looking for something by the name of the Petrified Almanac, a relic dear to the town. We thought to pray for it for food and shelter. And we was looking for it at his behest. And they failed and you succeed. Can you get it for us? Let's talk. $360. Can you pay us more? No, you're already getting more than it's worth. All right, fine. A haunted fucking crypt. Yeah, we'll go over there in a second, but first I'm going down to the port. Hold on 1 second. DLC. I have like one DLC and it was probably free. How much they sell this for? Sell for $555. Done deal. That's $2,000 because I bought something that really isn't that important. That's a good deal right there. That's profit. I can buy a helmet. Probably should. What else? What is that anyway? Antidote for poison. I need some food. Anything cheap? That'll do. Oh, some of these people have leveled up, so I probably want to support that. The hand-me-downs continue. I'll deal with the level ups in just a second. I want to see who's available to hire. Jesus Christ, look at that guy. He only costs $11,000 to hire. See. He's quite the durable figure. Sure, you sound decent. What are you dealing with? He's decent. I can't complain. I can't really complain. He's all right. Though I do have to get him a web. Oh, wait, I've got a hatchet. Hold on. I'll give him the hatchet. I need to get him something to wear, too. Even if it's just decent. He's got to have something. I don't want him to get clocked in the head and cease to exist. I might as well go all the way and get him the leather armor. All right. Up we go. Jesus Christ. Don't worry about them. The hole into the ruins is big enough for only one man to get through. You're worried that if everyone goes in at once, they'll get stuck and you'll basically have killed them right at like a tunnels, like a rat in tunnels. You send in only Dirk. A few minutes later, you hear the man struggling to crawl back out, and he sounds in quite the rush. He yells for help, and you and a few other mercenaries stick their hand in the hole. They grab on and they yank him out. He's got the petrified almanac, but a horrified look on his face. He rolls over to get up in a hurry. Hurry to arms! You ask him what he saw. I don't know, sir. It was a mausoleum for people I've never seen before. There were armor and spears and murals, and then they started coming out of the walls. Gulp? Which one? The Dirk that didn't die. That sounds scary. Gulp. Scary guys. Stop talking like that, man. Let me get spooked, Bucket Man. Would you let me get spooked in peace, motherfucker? He's got the polearm, so he can be in the back and sort of help where need be. They've all put up their shields. That's a bad sign. We're just hanging out for a second. Bonk him! All right, well, let's not overdo it, though. We don't want to get tired too soon. Just hang on. Okay, now that they've moved towards us. We can hit him from there. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh, that hurt a little. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Smash this guy. It's not so bad. Although we do have another fight directly after this one, I think. Which, you know, we're just going to have to deal with that as that happens. Even that, I think they've got that guy under control. Is what I would have thought. I mean, they should. Bonk. Did not work. You even stun undead? Don't know. I wouldn't know. Ooh, some decent helmets and some old spears that are probably worse than our spears, but it's still free. It's like they're just stuck there. You tell the man to gear up and get ready to return to the port. Okay, now before I unpause, there are 7 brigands approaching at this exact second in time. And, you know, these helmets are actually still better than not having any. So I'm going to put them on. They look a little silly, but, you know, things happen. Go here, actually. Put this back on this guy. Give the other one to this guy. My 2 swordsmen. I'm also going to level them up while I have the opportunity. We'll go with student. And then also give them more melee, more health, and more of that. I mean, it just seems like a pretty decent option. We'll give them student as well. He loves getting health. Oh, shit. You know what? Actually, cancel. Give them more melee defense. All right. And now, wait, they fucked off. Good news, guys. They fucked off. It's not that we couldn't kill him, but I just don't think it'd be a very good idea at this exact second in time. You know what I'm saying? They saw us fight those skeletons. Actually, they're coming back. They do have an archer. Yeah, fuck off. I got them their funny scepter, and they paid me $300. Oh, wait, hold on. I can buy more dye. Sure. And some fairly priced food that isn't too expensive. Tools and supplies. We are a little low on tools and supplies, so I'm going to buy some. I don't think they'd really care about us if we went there, so we're gonna go to the port. They're just roaming out there, huh? As you take stock of inventory, a rather well-do man spots you and heads your way. He announced himself as Hubert the Merchant, an influential person in Cobman Haven. You hand your duties over to Raymond and let the man lead the way. Good evening. Can you deliver this package? It's about 2 days away. How much? 430. I want to be paid more. No way. He shouts, bursting in anger. All right, all right. Sigismund the Elder and Wiesenfels. Okie dokie. Oh, there's Wiesenfels. You've got a cool looking shield, but it is not very good. It's going okay. I need to get a drink though. I'm thirsty. Not only am I thirsty, but I also gotta go to the bathroom. Well, if anything happens, it'll pause the game. So I'll be right back. Please don't come after me. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. Can you piss on the mic for us? That's actually against Twitch terms of service, believe it or not. You can't do that. It's against Twitch terms of service. I brought the worst snack ever. I brought the worst snack ever to have on a stream. Crunchy potato chips. I actually really like this game. Elmer is afraid. Elmer is upset. Black cats are great. What the fuck was that? Who? Who? I'm sorry, who? There's some sort of thing out there, guys. Oh god, where's all my money? Oh, that's right, I bought dye. I can sell it here for 503. Yeah, it's still a profit. There's a guy out there. I don't want to mess with those guys. I think they'd kill us. I'm out of here. But yes, thank you, Merc. Oh, I did not think you would get here. His grubby fingers dance along the chest. Shepherd. Gerlach Ironjaw. God, some of these people look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Emmerich's got a good vibe to him, I don't know. You know, like I'm just looking at him, he just looks like he'd kill somebody. Before I decide to do that, let's see. $200 for a chain coif? That's not bad. Infamous heraldic bascinet. That's pretty badass. $700 for a male shirt. That seems pretty good, but I can't really afford it. Leather lamellar armor. Honestly, that's a good purchase. This seems like a decent bargain. 700, it's worth 650. It has pretty good defense. It's not too heavy. But I think the main thing is I don't really need it right this second. I'm hiring fucking Emmerich or whatever his name is. Oh, and they sell tools at a good price too. I need those. Emmerich, are you a killer? He looks like a killer. He might be a killer. Here, put that on. I probably shouldn't give him this shield, actually. Thinking about it in my head, it's probably not a good idea. There, that's better. No jobs. They don't have any jobs for me. I guess let's head back over there. We both know that brigands and gods know what else are terrorizing these parts, and they're all quite fond of the road. After a particularly bad run, my old caravan guards lost a heart for the job. Now I need someone to watch my shipment. 3 days from here. What's it pay? 1,230. Can I get more? No, don't push me too far. All right. Listen, I'm hurting for money, all right? Don't get upset. That's a bargain. That right there, that's a bargain. So where the fuck do they want this thing? To the northwest. Oh, they want it all the way across the country. It's only a 3-day trip, but I think this one might be a little bit more of a struggle. Luckily, we don't have to pay for food. Anything going on in this town? Nah. You guys do that, right? I mean, we kind of do. I don't have any DLCs. Why's the music spooky? Why's the music so spooky? You come across an old man hobbling along the road. Clinking armor, heavy footsteps. More warriors for a land of war. The man straightens up as though to say, am I right? You tell him that you're not here to harm him. Yes, I am right, as usual. It wouldn't be too much a bother to run me through, though. My hearing's going, and I suppose once it is gone, so shall I be. Pauses to turn his head. Did you say something? We could take that, you know, like taking tart from a baby. Travel safely, old man. Hugo wants to rob him. I'm not stealing an old man's ring. What kind of shit is that? Much to my surprise, the brigands didn't want anything to do with me. Weaponsmith. A weaponsmith? A real weaponsmith? With real weapons? And not bullshit? They sell a great sword for $4,000. Guess what? I'm not buying that. Ooh, some of this stuff is really cool. But alas, that's money we don't have. Falchions would be a decent investment, but not an amazing one. Arming sword would be a decent investment, but it's also, oh, that's so much money. We can't buy that. Damn, this shit's expensive. What the hell? How the hell do we afford any of this shit? Pike is $1,000. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How the hell am I gonna afford anything? We're broke. I would love some of these. Anybody higher? Casper the Old, can't afford you. Retired soldier. I mean, some of these guys are really cool, but they're like, yeah, I want Geralf the Mauler. He wants a pretty decent payment. Undefeated prize fighter, huh? All right, I'm taking a chance on you. An undefeated prize fighter. Can fix that up. Get him a spear, get him a shield. A couple dudes with spears and shields are pretty powerful. Loyal. This character is loyal and to the end and less likely to leave you even if you run out of things. Team player has a 50% chance less chance to commit friendly fire. Dude, this guy's a catch. Oh, I didn't even check this guy's. Fragile and clubfoot. This guy's a team fighter, a team player. Give me this. Now you get the funny mask. Brigands have been taken off with precious livestock. They come in the night. The brigands, I mean. They cut the bells off and make it off quiet like. I'm sure livestock aren't important to you, but one calf, one cow, one bull. Would you be willing to cross these brigands with steel? Let's talk money. $800. I want more. I refuse to pay you any more than this. I accept your offer, but I need some time to think about it. What about this one? I want you to watch our caravan. What's it pay? $790. I want more. 870. 15 crowns per head you arrive with. You can't be defeated in a prize fight if you've never been in one. That's kind of, you got a point. So I can hunt down some brigands for 800, or I can do a delivery. The delivery is literally easy money. I wanted to fight the brigands, but I gotta be honest, that's easy fucking money. Literally just escort brigands for the same price as... Oh, fuck. Oh, I might end up fighting them anyway. I might end up fighting them anyway if they come this way. Oh. We are in trouble. It's one of those moments. Oh, and they're not... I wouldn't say they're the best armed, but they're not poorly armed. They're not poorly armed. I'll say that. I kind of want to chill for a second. I don't want to go too hard, you know what I mean? And he can already hit from there. That's good. Yeah, hi Vulpix. This is my first time playing. It's not my first run. I actually had a really good first run, and then I fucked it up because I hit the leave button instead of the loot button, which really fucked it all up. This is my third run. My second run died to a necromancer. Didn't know what that guy did. Now I do. It might seem silly. What do you mean you don't know what the necromancer did? But I didn't expect him to literally resurrect people in the middle of the fight. I thought he would summon skeletons or something. Oh, he can't shield wall with the shield that he's got. Actually, I just realized there's kind of a choke point right here. And securing it would be a decent thing for us. Yeah, we'll just hang out for a second. Oh, javelins are scary. Javelins are scary. %28 chance to hit. Honestly, if it's only 28, I might as well just go for normal attacks that don't tire out my guys. Why tire ourselves out, you know? All right, you wait for a minute. Oh, I actually didn't expect him to go over the bush like that. Oof. That was a nasty hit to get on him. All right, one's gone. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it's the donkey. It's the donkey, okay. I thought there was a fucking monster. It's not going so bad so far. I did not expect him to jump down there. That seems like a misplay on his part. But you know, whatever. If he wants to, that's it. That's his right. Okay, the javelin hit him. That hurt pretty bad, but it wasn't the worst. Continue to pester this man with your mace. All right, we beat that man to death. Oh! Hugo! Unhand Hugo, you... Unhand Hugo, you bastard! When is it Hugo's turn? I want to get him out of there. You skip Hugo's turn. No. What the fuck is he doing? Guys, are you sure? I don't know if that's such a good idea. I mean, they're saving Hugo, so I mean, I get, you know, whatever, I guess. All right, Hugo, you pull back. Knock him out. All right, we hit him. Oh, there's a tree there. I couldn't even see the tree. He's stunned. I should be able to pull. Yeah, okay. Good. Pull him back because he's a little injured. You've got plenty of able-bodied men that can fill the job. They are out for blood, these guys. Caravan Hand is about to die. That's not really our fault. I sure hope it doesn't reflect on us, considering how they ran forward like that. But, you know. Do you want an answer to that? Yes. I'm trying to kill them quickly. A few of them can die. Well, I would hope so, considering he just ran forward like a moron. That went swimmingly. And we got a free helmet, a flail, a really nice flail. We got a falchion, javelins, another short sword. That was a pretty good haul. That's a pretty good haul. Let's leave. I told you I won't do it again. Guys, I don't know how else I could phrase it to you. I'm not doing that again. It will not happen a second time. I'm gonna swap his helmet because he gets hit less. He got hit with a ranged weapon. Oh, and he gets another perk. Gifted. Mercenary life comes easy. Instantly gain a level up to increase this character's maximum rolls without talents. Quick hand, steel brow. Hits to the head no longer cause critical damage. That seems really strong. Keep it together. Any negative status effect with a finite duration has its duration reduced to 1 turn. That seems really fucking good. An iron will is not swayed easily. Extra defense. The penalty to hit chance when shooting at a target you have no clear line of fire for is reduced from 75 to 50. Additional 20% extra damage. I mean, all these seem kind of good. All these seem kind of good. Like this would be really good if I happen to get something bad. Yeah. Certainly seems like it. This one's more universal. I'm gonna get Executioner for him for more damage. Dirk leveled up. Dirk that survived, not Dirk that didn't survive. Alive Dirk, not dead Dirk. In fact, since you leveled up, how about you get a new helmet? Congratulations. Mods? No, this is my first time playing. Hugo is a little bit fucked up. Well, Hugo, given that you survived, how good were you again? Man, who else did a really good job? I want to give somebody this helmet. Fear of beasts. That's fine. I'm gonna give the helmet to the horse guy, even though he's a freak. More brigands. Uh-oh. Wow, they're already ready to fight again. This is going to be an eventful day, I think. Ooh, they're already really close. What is the path to walk over there? I guess there isn't one. I guess there just isn't one. We'll have to go along the road. Well, he can help out here, like this. That's a really good start. That's a really good start, actually. Okay. This game seems pretty good, even though it's fucking hideous. The game, yeah, actually, I do. Hugo's still pretty injured. I'm gonna have him hang back a little. Oh! Well, we're not gonna let him get away with that. The choke points make this a little awkward, but the best thing to do would be to be more patient rather than, you know, try and rush it. Oh, a miss. Oh, I lost connection to the Twitch chat server, but I'm still streaming, so I can't see chat messages. That doesn't happen very often. Hey, I'm back. If you're hearing this right now, you should refresh your stream. It was really strange. I could see chat, but then chat disappeared, but I was still streaming, and then, you know, everything else. Oh, they are really not happy with what's going on right now. Oh! Okay, he's disabled. Yeah, they're having a problem. Yeah, that's a decapitated man. And he's the last one. Everyone you know is dead. Knock him out again. Club him. He got a broken nose, but other than that, it's okay. Some decent weapons. Another helmet. That's pretty good. That's 2 combat encounters in a row where we didn't get fucking mulched. And you know what? You're doing pretty good. So how about you get that helmet, considering you broke your nose? Now you get a helmet that protects your nose. Let's see. Let's see. Somebody is going to get the Morning Star. Oh, actually, somebody's going to get the Flail. Who is my most esteemed warrior? It's a big responsibility. Let's see. Let's see. He's pretty good. I'll run it through the, and see what's up. You know what? He could get pretty good at a ranged weapon, too. It wouldn't be bad to have him learn that as time goes on. Look at them all. They're all growing. They're all growing. They're all getting strong. Damn, really? Despite being good at melee, he doesn't learn melee very much. Okay, so who's got the best melee skill? 59, 60, 68. I mean, that's why he's got that. 54, 60, 59. Seems like anybody with 60. But he, in particular, is a little better. So we're going to give him the flail. And then we're going to swap out somebody's axe. I'm thinking Hugo. Hugo, I'm gonna give you this instead of a bludgeon. We've also got a falchion. If I wanted us to trade that for a short sword. Or actually, yeah, give him the falchion. That'll do. New recruit. Maybe. Maybe. I'm getting really into this, actually. I'm liking the game a lot. I'm liking it. More brigands. More brigands. And more brigands and they're raiders. Man, they are... Jesus Christ, we just got here. Fuck it, don't hesitate. Let's not... We don't want to overextend, though, is the problem. I say, immediately overextending. This is gonna be a hard one. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh shit, Dirk doesn't have a shield. Oh, and other Dirk. This Dirk also has a shield though. Yeah, that's right, it broke. This guy's on the flank, but I have a better chance to hit this guy. Ooh, they swapped position. Ooh, he's got a really cool weapon. With how that is, it's probably better to swing at this guy. Oh yeah, they're having a hard time with their space right now. Hugo's getting a bit injured, but I don't think I feel like it's not gonna last that long because these guys are completely surrounded. Let's see, 63% chance, 38, 33. We'll go for this guy. Let me cut his head right off. I love this guy's stupid fucking smug face. I really do. Elmer's so great. Let's see. Flail. Aim at an opponent. Somewhat unpredictable in damage, but able to strike over or around a shield. Aim for an opponent's head, but somewhat unpredictable. Able to strike over or around a shield with a bit of luck. For some reason, he moved up to reload. That's a bit of a strange decision. Oh yeah, he's crumpling. Oh, he swapped to a knife. This guy will be easier to crumple than the other guy. I mean, yeah, right now just kind of attacking is a good idea. We're wearing him down. Slowly. But damn, he just won't give up. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't surrendered. This looks really bad for them. Just one hit. One more hit. He tried to run. He's fucked. This guy's about to be in the same camp. Dude, Elmer just looks evil, all right? I don't know how else to put it. He just looks like an evil bastard. But man, he's so powerful. He's so powerful. And look at all this loot. Military pick. That's a really cool weapon. Big shields. All right, who doesn't have a helmet? Emmerich, you get a helmet. You know who else gets a helmet? You! Look at them. Look at them. They're like a real military. Almost. And you've been doing a fantastic job, so you get an upgrade to the spear. You need a new shield. How about one of the big ones? Another level up. And another perk. Let's give Dirk Executioner. No, I want to give him Steel Brow. I think hits to the head are really, really nasty. Raymond. Elmer continues to get even better with the killing people part. And we can get him a new perk. Fatigue and initiative penalty for wearing armor and helmet is reduced by 50%. Shield expert. When being attacked with ranged weapons, gain more defense. Honor doesn't win you fights. Stabbing the enemy where it hurts does. The bonus to hit chance in melee is doubled to 10% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. Oh my god. Hold on, let me read the other ones first, but that's such a good one. Lux Rally, which can rally fleeing allies, raise morale, and unlocks rotation, which allows two characters to switch space while also ignoring the zone of control, as long as neither character is stunned, rooted, or disabled. Yeah, this one for sure. Oh, let me swap Hugo's shield with a better shield. Here, take this one. And your armor is broken, so I'm going to give you new armor. All right, and we continue. We're getting an extra 100 and... No, more than that. We're getting an extra a lot of money. Some of the food is stolen by like, I don't know, like some sort of ghoul or fairy pretending to be a child. A voice speaks like a child deep in a well. Chase us over here, chase us. You hear horrible cries as each stem cracks in half. Emmerich startles you when he asks what you're doing. You turn to look at him, then turn back at the field. Instead of answering, you tell him that you'll be ready to march again very soon. The food was stolen by some sort of, like, berserk fairy. You know, the bad ones, not the good ones. The fairies that kill you. Yeah, Fae. $1,095. That's pretty good. That's not bad. We don't need another helmet at this exact second in time, so I think we're okay. Oh god. You have a nose for finding people, for solving problems. They stole my crystal skull. Oh, dear God almighty. Alright, how much? $610. Pay me more. No. Yeah, I don't think so. We're not doing that one. You will not fool me like that right now. Once a proud merchant, now he's a mere peddler. The man will make you crave things you never knew you wanted. No refunds, though. Marketing himself is what this frail man does best, though few believe his pitch about having great swordsmanship and resolute bravery. I can hire a monk. I'll hire a monk, sure. He's not super in shape. But hey, you know. Let me see. Take this. Take this. We'll get you a helmet soon enough, but for now, you're gonna have to live without one. Oh, I see. No, it'll be fine. I could just do that. That'll get repaired. Another man joins the pack. I need this delivered. Can you do that? How much money? $260. Can we get more? No, no, no. I accept your offer, but hold on. What about this one? What does this pay? $110. Forget it. I'll take this one. I'll take this money. And they want me to go up here. That's not too bad. Can we get more than $260, please? That's what I'm saying. It's not going so bad. Brigand jump scare? What was that? That was a pack of brigands just walking into town past us. $260. What's this? Erling the steward looks out his window. He turns to you somber. When you came here, did you realize how quiet it was? You did. But you're a sellsword who looks the part. Ah, of course. Unfortunately, it isn't that people are afraid of you. We've had people attacked. Beasts of some sort are on the loose. Not only what they are, but what they take. We pleaded with our lord, of course, but he's done nothing. Will you hunt these monsters down? 12,050. Can we get paid more? No, no. I mean, that's a lot of money. All right. A third Dirk has arrived. But somebody to do ranged combat, though, is a big part of this. Do we want Dirk number 2 or do we want Wilderich? It's a lot of money to hire somebody, but somebody who can do ranged combat is kind of important. Dirk 3. Oh yeah, Dirk 3. Should we get Dirk 3? Try to see traits. Disloyal. Paranoid. And tiny. We're going with paranoid and tiny. So he's got a hunting bow, 40 to 60 damage. 30 to 50 damage. Okay, that is better than what he has. Or, you know. Why not just give him the falchion? He doesn't have to have a dagger. He could just take a real fucking thing. All right. Held items also affect fatigue. Ah, I see. Well, how much does this affect it? It doesn't. Got it. But he is pretty good at melee. I don't know, it's not that bad. A short sword wouldn't be bad either, actually. I'm gonna give him the short sword. It's not that bad. It's only 4. The company has gained renown. Everybody's happy that we have more people. Oh my god, it's 9 dire wolves! How do I cancel a contract? Run back to town! I'm canceling a contract. I changed my mind. Holy shit! And there's brigands. The brigands will do it also. Scouts have report that they see many dire wolves. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. They've joined me in fight. Hold on. It may not be over, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, but it's not over. Are the wolves that bad? They can be. They can be. Dude, I had my dudes get ripped apart by 3 dire wolves. Also, these aren't wolves. These are dire wolves. Dire wolves and wolves are not the same. I do not want to jump the gun on this. My party is looking quite strong and quite capable. And I'd like to make sure they stay that way. This patrol. Lucked out, I ran. I'd call that using my head a little bit, but, you know, also lucky that they happened to be there. Horrible fucking things. Thank God for this random guard pack. We're not sending this guy forward. You hang out for a sec. Yeah, they can attack like 5 times. Can you see how that would be a problem? You could probably see how this could have gone really bad. Hell, I wouldn't even say it's going fantastic. But like, you know, at least we've got support. Still can. It still can. Shield wall. These fucking wolves might rip him apart if I don't shield wall. I feel like I wouldn't get the guards' loot if the guards got killed. Just if I had to hypothesize. Like, dude, even the dire wolves know they're in a bad spot. Shit. Christ. Oh! Bro, get out of there. These fucking things. Evil fucking bastards. Oh, and the music is so good. Two misses. That's okay, as long as we live, frankly. To me, living is the most important thing in this engagement. I wouldn't call it free money, but, you know, less risky. It certainly feels a little bit safer to do it like this than like that, you know? I don't, it's, yeah, whatever, it's over. Unusually large wolf pelt. $500 each. That's pretty good. Let's be done with this. Oh. Benjamin gifted me the DLC for this game. Very nice, thank you. Dirk is just a little fucked up. Which Dirk? Minus $25. Well, I mean, there we go. You've got stuff we can sell. Okay, well, they don't want it. They don't want to even fucking see the things. Wages, $130 per day. This is not a good place to sell things. They don't have any more jobs for us. So I think... Well, we do have 12 people. Food sire. Oh, we'll buy some food when we get to the next area. I'll just have to apologize to them for not having food. Never mind, I can't buy food from them. Wait till dawn. Think so? Okay, then I'll just wait then. Never mind. Even the most loyal men is only good about 5 or 6 missed meals. Acquire food. Let me take a break. Everyone! Let's see. We can do some plundering. We'll do a little plundering. Okay, now I can buy some food. Thank goodness. I really need some. Dog. Military cleaver. Oh, it's that ugly fucking thing. We're selling a pike. Pike would be a nice choice. But for $1,000 when we've only got $1,000, that's a bad idea. We don't really have the money for that. Oh dear God, there's some new thing down there. These people don't like me. These people don't like me. I wish they did. A cool dagger, but I'm not going to be buying anything from here. Other than maybe food, depending on the price. Yeah, it's a little overpriced, but it's still just grain. Casper the Jester. Huh. He had a juggling accident. He juggled a royal baby to death. I don't really have the funds to hire him right now. For some reason, none of these people want to hire me. Fucked up, I know. I'm really afraid of that fucking thing. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Some sort of horrible beast. All I know is that's men getting killed. Oh, was it? I don't know. It's called like a nature thing. I don't know. Ooh, very, very cheap food. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do they want to buy these? No. Wait, hold on. What was the contract here? Can you deliver this? 2 days. I want more. 530. All right. All the way up there? Sure. And on the way, we should keep an eye out for anything that looks interesting. Are you winning? Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's go directly through the woods. If we find something on the way, we can have ourselves an adventure. Well, that's our goal right now. Our goal right now is to have an adventure. To go plunder some ruins or something. And you know, it's a bit scary, but who knows what we might find? Like this. Lost Soul Harbor. This location has fortifications. They've got 4 archers. Archers are pretty dangerous. They've got decent equipment. We'll do our best. It's gonna be scary. complex. Just because they're better equipped doesn't mean that they win automatically. Though it does mean we should be really careful. It does mean we should be careful. Fuck. Javelins are scary. At least people have shields. Oh! All right, I think Dirk is ready for a break. Wait, they're covered by a tree? They've got a whole tree fort. I guess that means we're sending them this way. And we're sending them this way immediately. As scary as it might be. I guess that means these guys have to come up this way. Dirk, I'd like you to take a back foot here. Okay, the shield that we had is gone. You know, it's not the greatest thing to have happen in one swift moment. Damn, we really don't have any vantage points here as the archer. Ooh, that's a nasty hit. That's also a nasty hit. Man, these guys are really fucking fast, huh? Oh, damn, he can swing from there? That's scary. Shield up. He can't swing this turn, but on the next turn he'll be able to swing through and attack the pikeman. If only there was like these fucking trees not in the way all the time. What the? One hit? He got fucking clobbered. Oh god, and he got hit over the barricade. It's scary. Exposed ribs. All right, we stunned him. That's a good start. Okay, so our shield is gone. Elmer, kill this guy. There's that smile. Okay, thank God he missed. Fuck! 2 misses in a row. All right, that's another Archer hit. Two misses. You know, you love to see it. He's pretty injured. I kind of want to keep him not in the back, but I want him to be relatively safe. Dirk doesn't have a helmet, so if he gets hit in the head, he's fucking doomed. Ow! Right in the hand! Oh! It's a scary battle. I can't pull this guy out, even though I really want to. I really wish I could get that guy out of there, but I can't right now. So in a way, it kind of sucks, but I gotta just hope. A little bit of hopium. He's dead. The hopium has failed me. Ow. I think we're gonna win the battle, but I really want to take less losses doing it. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's not about if I win, it's about how do I stop us from getting killed while we win. You chud! Sending him over there would be a fucking mistake. Oh my god! No wonder you guys were like, uh-oh, the long axe. He won't stop killing! And this guy won't die! Okay, he's gonna start running. Oh my god, he won't stop killing us! What's this mission? This isn't a mission. Oh my god! This guy has killed 5 people!
And when he comes unto me and covers me
34-month anniversary. Yeah, whatever. Where is that guy going? Elmer, I need you to kill that guy. Where the fuck's he going? The most amazing thing is how useless the archer was this entire time. No. Get that fucking guy. That guy in particular cannot be allowed to live. The damage that he's done to us is more than a little. We can't catch him. All right, they got out of there. He's too fucking fast. We can't catch him. We can't catch that guy. And he gets away to live another day. Jesus Christ. All these guys were slain by the same dude except for one. One guy was there that wasn't the same. That's crazy. You got the pike. The pike is good. Truly tragic what happened today. But these things happen. I wish it didn't happen like this, but it did. Elmer still got that smile on his face. You need to start hitting people. Christ alive, man. I wanted that axe. Not because not just because they like it's good, but because they used it to kill us. And I feel like we deserved it after getting our asses kicked. Maimed foot. I can't believe that guy got away. The entire company has gained renown. Well, that was why we did it. And the loot. And the loot. You know, don't forget the loot. There's someone out just wandering in the woods, and I'm willing to bet it's probably a fucking brigand party. Markov has been healed. Oh fuck! They've decided they can fight us. Oh fuck! How are we feeling? Not good. But there isn't much we can do about it, is there? Well, shit. Double shit. I swear to God, man, you've got to hit some of these shots, or I swear. You've got to hit some of these shots. 50% chance, 52% chance. 60% chance. He fucking missed. Don't worry, we'll get the next one for sure. Ooh, that's nasty. Too close. Did not work. Maybe I can get lucky. I did not get lucky. I don't want to be near that guy right now. So I'm gonna send this guy over here. If I moved him another space, it wouldn't be good, so I'm gonna just have him relax for a second. Oh dear. Thank God he missed. Ah, I see what he was going for. Oh, the Archer literally did a combo. Now that's tragic. The pike can't really be used properly. I'm gonna instead... I can't really use it like that. Sneak away? Nah. I can't sneak away is the problem. Shit. Those are pretty good hits. He missed. Try again. Okay. That'll help. It's dangerous. Take a step back. Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get here so quick? Dude, I swear, sometimes these people just don't want to die. And it's like, it's fucked up. Oh, I didn't know they get a bonus. That's cool. Who do I strike? I gotta go for this guy. This guy now wants to retreat. That's a good start. fucking throwing axes! Elmer got fucking rocked. Why is my archer always bad? None of my archers ever hit. It's crazy. He's got throwing axes too? Do you guys feel like participating? Oh god, they won't stop running. Guys, you gotta help. Help him! Okay, this guy's finally done running. Just one good hit. Fuck. More throwing axes? Dude, throwing weapons are fucking evil. I swear to God, they never miss. Oh, he's too exhausted. God damn it. This pike was a terrible choice. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. It shouldn't have been this cooked, but it is. Second rank, but so does the other weapon. What's the pike good at that the other one's not? Oh no. It's so over. I will never trust an archer ever again. they're terrible. I know they're good, but they're also terrible. That fucking archer missed every single shot. Oh well, it's all right. Yeah, and the one axe guy. The one axe guy was particularly nasty. It's okay, it's okay. But that's all I've got time for today. I have to be up early in the morning. So I have to call it here. I appreciate everybody being here, but alas, I'll probably play this tomorrow because it's really good. I still gotta go get a shower, so I'm actually just gonna end the stream right now. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Bye. Thanks for coming by. I like this game. I do. I like it.